Hello, my name is Dallas, and named back to more like a Dragon Gaiden. Picking up where I left off at the very start of Chapter 3. And the goal today is to basically be done with most of the remaining side stuff. So specifically Akame's quests, and also large portions of the Colosseum, if not all the Colosseum. Before I get... because I need to go back to Akame for the story, which is also probably blocking the Colosseum. I will probably start with Colosseum stuff. But I figure while I'm here, I might as well just do this quiz. I don't actually know how many stroll and patrol missions I've done, but I know that there's like 25 that I can skip. Unless I just want the points for something else. Never mind, that's 50 right there, so I'm technically done with stroll and patrol. Starting off early with the trophy. I think for Liberate the Hammerman, I saw I need 1,000,000 money, so I need to go do Colosseum stuff first. So yeah, technically I'm done with one category of side mission. Which means I don't think I need to do 2 rivals in Pocket Circuit. But then I can technically skip every other one. Because there is like 15 of the remaining patrol missions are just those. I'm gonna do this because I want the easy money. So pretty much all I need right now is just money to finish. Just leveling up everything. Money and whatever, like, Akame points that I need to make up the difference for abilities, but I feel like I have enough Akame points. Unless I want to get, like, extra accessories or cheat items. I do need to get at least 2 network levels, though, by, like, whatever means I can. I might do a couple more fight ones just for easy money, but for now, we'll do this request.
Yep. Huh? Yeah?
Hmm?
Oh. Oi.
I think this one's just a fight. Yeah, we got him.
Oh.
First side quest done of the day. Also getting pretty close to level 18. I think level 19 is when I get the last social link. So I can get a trophy there. Also, I didn't realize how low my health was. I might want to dip and go heal up somewhere. That was like just a couple missions and then I'll get another level there. I assume these count as stroll and patrol missions as well, so these are technically not needed. Yeah, we got him. And that was a lot of money for that one. But now I really need to heal. Yeah, the main thing I needed at this point to complete the game is just to do all of the Coliseum and get a bunch of money, and then I get most of the things done.
よし、行くか。
ありがとう。
I think these are the ones where like I can have Kiryu dress up, and then there's like rewards for finishing those. This looks like another Pocket Circuit rival. Unless I need points to get parts, I don't think I'm gonna do any, or like many of the rivals.
Huh? 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 Oi. Huh? Huh?
And they walk into another side quest, which is fine. Everyone.
Hmm? Oi.
すみませんでした。
Huh?
いえ。ねえ。
We'll do one more fight since I just happen to be right here. And then I think we'll go to the main story to try to go to the castle. Part of me is sort of stalling just to see if I can get the drink link while I'm at the main story thing. Because if I get to level 19 by chance, then I do get the other trophy unlocked there. I think I kind of saved him from the explosion, but instead I got a combo. And we gotta win. If by complete chance I happen to get like 1,000,000 money, I would probably just try to finish up the other side quests that are around here. I want to see if I already got credit for the golf one, because I did do a bunch of golf stuff already. Okay, so it only counts if I do it after getting the quest, so I can't like retroactively get credit for it. Beautiful heal, and I think now we'll try to go to the castle. I guess I should also just see what this is while I'm here. Here we go.
Oi. Hmm? Nani? Yeah.
And a fight. And there's one for using extreme heat 30 times. So 2 trophies done. I would not be surprised if I hit like 20 trophies a day, depending on how things go.
Nani? Nani?
So do I need to heal up? I do. Just chip away at this restaurant since I haven't been here and the meals are a little bit smaller.
よし行くか。
ありがとう。
Surprisingly high volume there. And we got him.
たく時間食っちゃ
I was trying to see if I could see where the missing kid is, but I don't see them over here. I didn't realize I can just take a taxi directly to the castle. But I guess we'll go do story and then try to move on from there. So if I get like 200,000 or something like that, then I'll be able to, I think, complete all of the requests I have on hand. I didn't realize that this was part of the quest that I was just doing.
お ん ああ ああ ふざけんなよ。何 お
could also use the serpent gadget like 50 times. So whenever I see a chance to activate it, I should probably do that.
Boy. Hmm? Nani?
That actually sounds like it's close, so maybe I do that one after I do this fight, because why not? I think I need to get the network to at least rank 20. That is a little bit better money and a decent number of points. That might be enough for a level up. I forgot to check the number when I was on that screen. There's the thing for using it 50 times. And there's a win. Although that did eat up a lot of my health again. There's level 18. I think I just need, like, I'm pretty sure 20 is what I need for, like, platinum rank. think this is a photo one, but I also need that boat for a different thing. I realize like I am going to get into another fight before I can get 2 attacks to go heal him again. Almost up to 1,000,000 money though, which would let me do another side quest. Maybe I just turn this in while I'm here.
Oh, 上流しばらくどないしてたん？ようわからんけど鶴野さんからゆっくり休ませろ言うて。なんや傷だらけやないの。
少し疲れてんだ。
そしたらシャワーあるで。ついでに体も洗ったろか。その場合は追加料金やけどな。
そっちは間に合ってるが、シャワーは助かる。
せやろ。
ついでに腹も減ってんだ。
そしたらあれか。ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それともあたし？
シャワーの後飯食って寝る。あとは構わないでくれ。
ノリ悪いやんか上流。
ついさっきまで生きるか死ぬかだったんだ。
たく大げさやな。
大げさで悪かったな。
上流。
いや、
鶴野です。恐れ入りますが、桐生さん。これからキャッスルへおいで願います。
キャッスル？わざわざあそこでないとできねえ話か。
ええ。大道寺の目を気にせんで済みます。
もう連中の了解は取ったはずだ。
それでも向こうさんにこっちの動きを知らせる義理はありません。親父の仕事は大道寺と別物や。俺はもうキャッスルに来てます。大阪城を正面に見て左手のプールでお待ちしてますんで、よろしいでっか。
そうか、わかった。
ほな。
上流。
Looks like they let me have a free heal. and we'll go to the castle. Pretty much my main motivation for doing things like the stroll and patrol missions at this point is because I can still get some good gear pieces.
到着やおまっとうさん上流もキャッスルが気に入ったみたいやんほな鶴野さんによろしくなうちはヘリポートで待ってるさかい
This is one where technically I would have needed to get gold rank, but because I'm already gold rank, I don't have to worry about it. $2,000 points and 75,000 money if I come in a one-piece tire. I'm just gonna like open up these to see what they are because I still might need some depending on I guess how off I am in levels. There's another just come and make up one. I think that's one of the ones that lets me get like a free bond. Forget if this is a platinum rank. That it is. Yeah, 3 where I just have to dress up. Those I could do after. Because I do have to buy like 50 items from the boutique. Which is also like right next year. Question would basically be, do I get enough money that I break even? I think like the outfits are more expensive. This is another pocket circuit one. And the reason I want to come over here first is there not high stakes blackjack or is it upstairs? I might need platinum rank to get the high stakes one, which means I want to come back for that later. Like, I could just play a game to get the trophy, but I would rather just try to get all the chips at once. Another pocket circuit one. So I know I'm definitely not doing all of the Stroll and Patrol quests, just because, like, I've already ruled out, say, like, the golf one. But if I saw right, there should be, like, at least the one count I did see was 75. I don't know if that's accurate, because I haven't, like, physically gone through and counted them.
Hmm? Ah. Hmm? Ah.
We gotta win all bronze fights, which I was about to do anyway. So we'll do the solo fights. I'm gonna not do the team ones right now, so I want to wait till I have all the team members. But the ideal goal now is to, like, get enough money to get myself, say, another attack buff. And there's one win. And we're over $1 million money, so I could do one of the requests I have access to. I mostly just need to, like, also do all the fights too, build up fans, but I do coincidentally get money, which helps me out. There's another win. Like, it would be nice to just get maxed out on an attack. think my immediate goal would be to finish up all the gold matches, and hopefully that'll just give me enough money that I can buy an attack buff and still have like 1,000,000 left over. Don't know what happened there. And there's a win. Just in a rank we got through there. Don't know why those are not being held. Unless I like missed my window to do it. I can't access my smartphone, so maybe that's why. And I'm guessing the sponsored one with the weapon is closed because I can't do the bronze. So it seems like I am going to hit like a hard wall where I just have to move the story forward because I can't do all the matches right now. As I just saw, it's apparently 1 out of 3 rounds, so there's multiple fights for this. So now it's like an actual tournament where I have to do the 3 fights. I can't heal for this one. That bleed damage was doing work. Need to go heal up, or I would have to like do a fight at 1 HP, and then I would get. Actually, I think it would leave me off at 1 HP again.
いらっしゃいませ。
よし、行くか。
ありがとうござい。
That one I think was just a particularly rough fight. ideally, I do think I want to get the attack buff next, but there are like things I could have maybe built up to make it easier. I do think maybe cheesing Hornet on them would be the way to go. Just because they're more focused on dodging and doing bleed damage. Unless I can land a good hit with my charges. I think that one's just kind of a bad matchup without heals because of the bleed. Unless I had more heat gauge. I also don't know if I heal between fights. I assume I do, but I didn't actually see. Because I could see, like, if I don't heal between fights, that could be a problem with whatever matchup I get. I heal up a little bit. Nearly a perfect round there. They did focus a lot more on blocking. Apparently he is vulnerable to being grabbed. But we'll take that win. $300,000 money there. So about 1 million more, and then I can get an attack buff. I almost feel like gold might be a little bit too iffy. I'm gonna see if he's vulnerable to being grabbed with a wire. There's a win. Seems like I just need to do charge hits there. Ideally, the more damage I get, the easier the fight is. I didn't realize it was a 1 turn match, which made that really easy. And bad luck there. I think the explosions that I was using did not get enough damage in. Or I needed to, like, focus on them more.
いらっしゃいませ。
よし行くか。
ありがとうございました。
More completion things done. Try this again. Like, I think the idea is I do need to just, like, use the cigarettes to chip down health. Unless I get, like, full gauge like this. Yeah, we'll just swap and take the win. I do need to see if there's like an ability that improves the rate at which my heat gauge goes up. If there's any that only allow 4 people, I might do those. It seems like all the silver ones are 4 people. We're gonna just do these. Because it kind of doesn't matter who the 4th character is who I level up, because once I get the 10 locked in, then that's pretty much it. And then I'll probably just be farming out the 10 to get like the most things done. A lot of damage there. Stream heat is real good in Agent, it's just a little bit weird to land the hits. Because like they seem to aim upwards, so if an enemy gets knocked down, then I just can't do anything. Here we got Rookie Fighter, which I think is getting 1,000 fans. So like one good match and then I can get an attack buff, but I might do the side quest first. And the reason I would want to do the side quest first is simply because I think I have to have 1,000,000 money on hand. I don't think I spend the money, I just have to have the money on hand. And there's another big boost. And there's a win. Their bond levels go up relatively slowly. The thing for bond, I do need to use the gifts. Which I don't fully know how to do. I will say, like, the equalizer for like the DLC ones is that I can't give them gifts to get their bond up. That would feel kind of bad because I'm putting all of my effort into them. I'm guessing the fighters I fought I cannot recruit. Or at least some of them.
Boy.
I think that's for recruiting a certain number of members. so there's the DLC ones. Decent experience.
いつもありがとな。
That was only 100, increases attack and defense and prevents KO. So it seems like getting their bond up is gonna be a whole thing. But we're gonna go to the helipad to go try to finish up more of the Akane requests. Specifically, I'm gonna do Hammerman, and then once we're done with Hammerman, I will buff my attack and then do something else. Because I think Hammerman is the only one where I have to have the money on hand. That looked like a decent amount of money there.
たく時間食っちゃ
Also, apparently the other sub-story is here that I started, so I can just do that one next. I might take this moment to knock out the sub-stories because I got enough money to get things.
う。よろしく頼む。ああ。何？ああ。ああ。うんおい。うん 申し訳ない。いえ。おい。何？ん？ああ。いえ。いえ。頼みます。よろしく頼む。ちょ。ああ。ん？いえ。ん？ああ。ああ。誰かおらんのか？何？何？おい。
Was me missing a dodge that I really needed to land. I didn't think the attack was gonna land that quick. And there's a win.
いい加減にしろよ。おい。
Might want to do a safety heal. Everyone. Might not have even needed the safety heal based on that amount of damage you did. So there's a side quest, and also apparently I didn't realize that the fighters have individual ranks like gold and silver and bronze. So I might need to look at my list of fighters to see if I have any golds or silvers now.
おい。いや。
ね
おい。
あ
うちの番だ。
Everyone.
そう。
ん？
お願いします。 ねいや
Another side quest done. And 8,000 points and 500,000 money for that. So we're up to 19, which I think gives me enough for the last drink sequence. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade attack again. And if I get 3 million more, I can max out attack. I think I'm gonna give myself another heat gauge, and that's for getting a certain number of skills unlocked. Let's go test it out on that fight over there. So if I go back to Akame, she's gonna have a cutscene there, which might lead me into another thing. And I basically just need to find a way to get that last rank, which I think will pretty much automatically happen. Especially once I get like further in the Coliseum, because I think just the completion of this stuff will probably be enough for that. So not too bad. Wasn't like one-shotting them, but it was getting like a third of their health per hit. Are a few things I need to get on the sightseeing boats, but I'm kind of guessing they're only going to be around during the day. I lined up to get that, so I think I have to go up above. There's a free 200,000. Health-wise, I'm generally fine. Surprisingly good money there. I think probably one of the last trophies I'm gonna end up getting is playing all 10 arcade games. Just because it actually just involves me just sitting down and playing all 10 games. I don't think I have to get any specific scores, I just have to play them.
Yoshi, 行くか。
ありがとうご
I think I just keep doing sub-stories for now until I get all those done. Because then I do need to pick up whatever the follow-up ones are. Another pocket circuit quest that I might not be doing. There's an sub-story.
ああ。
どうも。よろしく頼む。お。
やああ
んいや
いや
ああん
ああお願いします
ん
ええ。
いやあ
よろしく頼む
あああ
え？ちょっと。あ？やめろよ。
いや
うん。
ああ。ん？ああ。いや。ん？何？おい。何？ああ。
But that was a lot of dialogue for that one. It placed me next to another random side quest, so we'll do that one. I think the only thing preventing me from getting platinum rank at this point is like one network level. And the gold fights.
おい。
Yeah.
おい。
いえ。いや。ああ。
ああ。いや。
はあ。ああ。
いや。
ああ。
その番だな。
I should have maybe swapped the agent there, but it's fine. Because we still won. Just so I could close the distance better because I didn't realize there was a guy with a gun.
Oi.
So there's another quest done with 500,000 money and 8,000 points, and I got to level 20. And I think that's the one that means I technically am done achievement-wise with sub-stories. Other than, like, the Coliseum bosses who have their own, like, dedicated sub-stories. I'll still probably do all the sub-stories, because I know I need to recruit more fighters. And I think I just need to win 3 gold fights and I get platinum rank, so I get access to every part of the Coliseum or the castle area. And also, as I get more network levels, I should just get more bonus money. I think that's all I can really get out of the levels at this point. And there's another win. I do need to probably heal. I also did look up where the Kappa statue is. I also have a platinum plate to turn in because I picked one up like earlier. Which is one of the reasons I was passing by here. So I forget if I bought the golden ball that's here already, because if not, I need to do that now. I did not. Then I think I just save my money unless something else comes up. What am I doing on points? Actually, almost 100,000. I think this is another UFO catcher one if I want to do that. And there's another pocket circuit rival. was a photo quest, which is actually like right here. I just have to go inside and take a picture. Which I might as well just for easy money. I don't think there's any food here that gives me big heals, but I can see if there's anything else. I mean, that works.
よし行くか。
So we'll turn that in and get some money back, and I'm good on heals now, so I can either go... I think I'll go view the cutscene after I get the cap statue. Pretty much the main reason I'm still doing like these quests is just if I get enough extra points, I get some bonus money. And also I just get bonus money from doing the quests. That's the Kappa statue there. Nice that that one is actually marked. And we'll hit up the sub-story here first before I turn it in.
Nani? Nani? Nani?
Okay, so we got more progress in that sub-story. Before I go back to the Coliseum, I like to get Kaito's sub-story done, because it sounds like they're like a gold rank fighter, so I kind of want to get a bunch of gold ranks ready for when I get the 10-person fights. Because if I can have a full roster of gold fighters, then I feel like I should be relatively set. Good money and good points. Forget it was 3 million I needed for the next attack upgrade. It is. It also looks like, if I'm reading that right, there's actually 10 levels of that. So it might not be as worthwhile to go for that one. Unless I just really farm money, because that is a lot of sequential boosts. And that is basically, I would just have to keep... I'm assuming it's like 3 million per upgrade. And at that point, there's probably like better things I can get. For example, like the extra equipment slot, which is also 3 million.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Boy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
すまない。
おう。
ん？
おう。
ああ。
いや。
おい。
おう。
いや。ああ。おい。
おう。
ああ。
いや
おい。
おう
あのん
おうおう
あの
おう。おう。
ん？ん？ん？
おう。
ああ。ああ。
おう。おう。
ああ。ああ。
おう。
何？
いや。
はあ。 何？ん？
おう。
何？
For this fight, I do want to do a quick upgrade. Specifically, I want to get like 3 levels in this and then get the power upgrade. Trying to see how that did. And there's win. So it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but it did alright damage and was very quick crowd control.
Oi.
おう。
いや。
おう。
Go ahead and do that. Doing a lot of damage. And there's a win.
おい。ん？いや。
おう。悪かったな。
ああ。
おう。
いや。
おう。おう。
Made some more progress there, but I do need to find a restaurant. And that looks like where the quest is right there, so I can just continue on after this. I don't remember if I got any keys recently. I don't. It doesn't look like it. I think I get more if I can go to the VIP areas in the castle. I think I've already finished this restaurant, so let's go over next door.
いらっしゃいませ。
So I did spend most of my money getting those upgrades, but I think the main benefit of that is for like the team matches or the rumble ones. It's gonna make a huge difference in how quickly I beat them.
ありがとうございました。
I can maybe get money faster out of those. While it is tempting to just pour all my points into attack, I think getting some utility is actually what I need right now. Let's go wrap up this quest first, because this will give me my gold fighters.
Boy.
Oh. いや。
too eager on the hits there. And there's a win. Not too bad, a little bit more health than I would like to lose, but it's fine.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So there's another sub-story done. And we got the new team members. I now can see that there is a very faint gold border around their portrait. And we got 1 million money for that. And 15,000 points, which is kind of massive. So that's another level, which will give me also another bonus. Let's go to the bar to heal up. And then I'll do the convenience store clerk quest.
Yoshi, 行くか。
he'd be wobbly for a bit, but at least he is back to full health. And we got another photography quest. I don't fully know when the sightseeing boats are supposed to come through. Unless it's like a different part of the city. Just 100,000 money randomly. So yeah, that does seem to be like much better for clearing out just groups of enemies now. Yeah, we got him. You like 100,000 money there. Gonna buy like 4 of those just to have some backup heals if I need it.
いらっしゃいませ。はい。いえ。
何？おい。
はあ。はは。ああ。はは。いい加減にしてください。 いいえ。
何？ああ。
Everyone.
何？
That was a lot of damage. And there's a win.
はい。
Another 4,000 points, almost enough for a level. I actually might just knock out that level while I go for a heal, because apparently the spot's up here. Decent amount of money from that group. I do think getting that upgrade was definitely worth it, especially with the improved drop rate I have in enemies. I think this one is basically like an angle puzzle. I had to get a photo of those 3 signs all together. I don't know why that one also didn't get thrown. Another 90,000 money. I can't really get a lot of drinks because he's already kind of drunk, so I need to just go to a restaurant. And now we'll turn that in so I can get the points, and then we'll go to Akame to get my level turn-ins. And also get the cutscene. And hopefully both of those things should give me a ton of money. I don't know what like the rank reward is going to be, but I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 levels since I last checked. There's level 22. I don't know what Street Savior is. I'm guessing that's like finishing a certain number of quests. See, I have 3 new requests that I could just pick up. That's finishing 60 patrol missions, so basically I did 10 extra from what I needed. And I think there's supposed to be... I think the 75 number is wrong, because that is way more than 15. It doesn't give me a total count. But that is definitely way more than the number that I saw. Was that just another puzzle one that immediately opened up? I'm definitely not doing all of these, but it might be nice to get at least a decent chunk of them just so I can get everything. I think that's for talking to a certain number of people. Well, that one's actually on the way. Because that's like right outside Akame's place. So overall, I am definitely doing, like, notably more than what is required for the Platinum. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because at least it means I'm getting the most out of the game, and not just beelining for the end. Actually, let's go knock out this other sub-story, because this looks like the last one I think I have on hand. Other than the one that I can't finish until the next chapter. Actually, I guess there is more. No, wait, I have to talk to Akame to get the info on those. We'll do this one. I do think I want to do all the sub-stories at the minimum. One, because I do need to recruit fighters, which a lot of these do give me.
Oh. Huh?
Nani?
Ah? Ah?
Yeah, we got him.
Oi. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah.
It is kind of tempting to knock out one of the trophies while I'm here. Because this is one I've been putting off because I'm not super eager to get pool done. Or to play pool. There are, I think, a couple things I do need to get here, though. Bad luck there.
くそ
The thing I need here is one of the gold balls for the other side quests is here. That's a really iffy one to get, because if I hit it just slightly too hard, it bounces off. And we got it. So we'll turn that in for the free Akane points. And then I think that'll give me the next one, which then lets me get a trophy and also get the other gold ball for the side quest. I guess I can't do it right now. But we will come back later. Probably like next chapter. Unless I had to leave and walk back in. Which seems to be the case. Because getting the trophy is like I have to win the one-shot challenge on normal. And that mission is be like the first level of the one-shot challenge on normal. And in order to do the sub-story for the golden balls, I need to get 777 points, which I got like 600 for the first one. This one is iffy. That was almost it. There we go. I think that might be enough for the trophy. Actually, I think I have to get all 3 modes of it. That was almost right, but I think it was too much power. Actually, I think that's too far to the left. This one's really just really precise. And it does sound like I have to complete all 3 parts of it. Yeah, we got that one, but I only have 2 shots to get the last one. And no luck there. I mean, I completed the Akane mission at least, but I didn't get the trophy. Needed a little bit more power, I think. Much better. Also, I have enough points to get the sub-story item. I also realized I was hitting it off the wrong wall, but I still made it work. Need Need a little bit more power than that, but that was almost it. It's just if I mess up too much on these first two, then I lose. I think I need to figure out how to get it from the side that shows where I'm bouncing. Well, we got it, but I'm out of shots. Unless I get it in one. I think I needed to be a little bit more to one of the directions, but I don't know which one. I think I have a little bit of a better feel for what I need. That was a little bit far to the side. Just so weirdly precise for a normal mode one. I think I'm just like a notch too far to the right. Might have been a little bit too much power, but the direction looked right. But then I got a real weird bounce there. There we go. Can't tell if that means I need to go a little bit more to the right. Or if it's a little more to the left. Pardon me, just wants to see a video. A little bit too far to the right again, or I did too much power. Okay, I think it's too far to the right. Like, that's kind of the issue, is I don't know if I'm just doing too much power or if I'm just slightly off where I need to be. Like, that gives me the impression that I'm slightly off because that looked like it should have been in. I think I was just slightly off. That one was a little bit off or a little underpowered, but probably more likely a little off. Okay, maybe I was misled a little bit with where I need to aim. Because that was the dead-on one, because it's like the farthest point away. That was almost it. I just think I needed a little bit, like a touch to the left. Yeah, we got it. So there's another trophy done, and we're done with pool. I'm gonna buy these side quest item. I don't really need that, but it's a gear item I don't have. And we'll turn this in. And I should be done with, I think, that's also the accounting missions for pool. So basically got like a ton of money back and also a quest item. There are just kind of a lot of bars in this game for some reason. Which feels like it kind of makes restaurants just slightly more annoying, but I don't need to actually complete all of them, which is nice. So we're done with pool. Over halfway through the Dragon Ball quest. Almost up to 2 million money.
時間食っちまう
Yeah, we got them.
手間取
I
ら
just
せ
need to make it back to Akane. I can get a photo, and I can also get the turn-ins, which should hopefully give me enough money to push me like well over 2 million. Time for the turn-in. Pretty much anytime I go to castle, I can get to like the final section of chapter 3, so I'm not super worried about story progress at the
どう
moment.
したなんか緊張してないか
前に話したやろ、大手事務所のオーディション。
ああ歌手デビューの夢が叶うかもって話したよな
そのオーディションが今からなんや。
そうだったのかそりゃ緊張もするな
あかん。上流、なんか気の利いたこと言って。
もう言葉は必要ないあとは本番あるのみだ
気の利いたことが思い浮かばんかっただけちゃうの？
それもある
なんやそれ。まあええわ。よし、じゃあ行ってくる。上流はステイルで切符を待っといて。
ああわかった
なあ、あんたが上流さんか。
赤目の仲間か
おお、そうそう、よかった。じゃあ、あんたで間違いないんだな。
ああそれでどうかしたのか
頼む、赤目ちゃんを助けてくれ。
赤目を何があった
前からうちと対立してる半グレグループがあってよ。そこと大喧嘩が始まっちまったんだ。
それで赤目がどうした
赤目ちゃん、オーディションの予定だったのに、これ以上怪我人を出さないように話しつけるっつって、敵方のアジトに乗り込んでいっちまったんだ。
アジトの場所はわかるか
ああ、小福町西にある雑居ビル地下のはずだよ。
わかったあんたたちは絶対に手を出すな赤目の思いを無駄にするなよ
もちろんだ。すまねえ上流さん。あんたの腕っぷしは赤目ちゃんから聞いてる。あんたしか頼れねえんだ。
頼られるのは嫌いじゃねえ赤目
ああ、誰だてめえ。
上流、
オーディションはどうした
アホ言わんといて。仲間見捨てて夢を追うほどうちは腐ってへんわ。
バカだなあんたあとは任せろ
ああ、こいつか。最近ネットワークに入ったって用心棒。
耳が早いなだが肝心な情報が抜けてるぜお前らは知っておくべきだったその用心棒は怒らせちゃいけねえってな行くぞ
I'm gonna do one thing first. Yeah, we got him.
うちは大丈夫。それよりみんなは。
大丈夫だ。
そっか。ほっとしたわ。
さあ、まずは傷の手当てだ。
ほんまおおきにね、上流。正直ピンチやったわ。
気にすんな。それより本当に良かったのか、オーディションは。
オーディションなんて世の中で腐るほどやっとる。そのうちの一つがポシャっただけや。うち決めたわ。やってるオーディション片っ端から受けまくったる。うちという存在を世に知らしめたるんや。
大丈夫そうだな。
当たり前や。上流には助けられっぱなしやね。
ああ、人使いの荒いボスだ。
何言うてんの。まだまだこれからもバリバリ協力してもらうで。ネットワークの方にもな、一個目標ができたんや。
ほう。
蒼天堀におるホームレスの人たちが誰も食べ物も住むとこにも困らんようにする。目標やろ。
町中のホームレスをあんたの部下にするってことでもあるよな。大した野心家だ。
当たり前や。夢はでっかく持たんとな。
じゃあ改めて乾杯するが、あんたの2つの夢が叶うことを祈って。
うん。乾杯。
乾杯。
Another trophy and another sub-story done.
上流。さすが上流やな。
So we got almost 6 million in bounty for there because apparently I haven't turned it in since level 13. I have 120,000 points on hand, but I don't know how much I'm going to need for abilities, so I'm a little bit nervous about like buying the one accessory she has. I'm gonna take the gamble. I am doing a little bit of extra stuff, so hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. And these all give me like 4,000 each, and I'm doing way more of these than what's required. Let's activate all the side quests. But I think after this I'm gonna go to the castle and try to get some more Coliseum done, unless there's like something that obviously gives me a fighter. Because I want to get the platinum rank. Actually, I think all of these give me a fighter, but it's like more of a elaborate quest line. Other than maybe the samurai. But I don't know if that one gives me a fighter. And since I bought that, I am going to get my last accessory slot. And immediately equip the new item I just got. And I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest, because I think Spider would be another really good one to get up. I think now's a good time to get a lot of my like quality of life ones. Triple finisher, I should have maybe gone first. I did forget about Tiger Drop. And then those are like my big heat essences if I have extreme heat. I think I want to save up for Tiger Drop because the counter is just probably good. Let's grab the other side quests.
どれにするん？あんな？任したわ。上流。どれにするん？あんな？
いや。ああ。
上流。どれにするん？
Few more to grab.
あんな？
I also need to see if I can figure out how to activate the special events, because I did check the messages before, but then it sounded like I missed one of them. But it sounds like I need to do that one in order to do the the Coliseum mission I ran into. should be pretty close to 15 requests done, which is what I need for one trophy. Also, before I forget, I'm gonna just put on that gear piece I bought. So most of these are fine. Eventually I'm gonna want to swap out contact lenses once I have all the keys done.
どれにするん？
That's another million money if I get that one.
せやね。えらいこっちゃ。せやな。あんな？
ああ。
上流。
We'll head over to the castle. I'll say I think I have enough fighters that I can hypothetically get like all of the trophies done, because I just need to get bond levels.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
よし、行くか。
ありがとうございます。
I think if I go to the other lounge, there's an option to get bond levels for everybody, but I'm worried about activating story.
キリさん、
ずいぶんムードのある場所だな。
キャッスルに来るもんの目的はムードちゃいます。せやからここは穴場なんですわ。
人がいないだけの場所なら蒼天堀にだってある。なんでこの場所を選んだ？
理由はあの男に関係ある話なもんですから。
ん？確か鬼人会
会長です。西谷誉っちゅうんが代々受け継がれる名前でして、あの人は三代目西谷誉。渡瀬の親父が近江連合を解散させるとき一番の邪魔者になります。
どういうことだ？
少し長い話になりますが、準備よろしいでっか？
いや、また後にしておく。
そうでっか。
More locker keys here. It does look like if I get the platinum rank, I get access to one of the best, like, recruits. So there's like an incentive to go for the platinum rank first. Because if I happen to have the money, then I can get like all of my gold rank set up. That's like half of the remaining keys.
Hmm?
So that was an accidental pickup, but it's fine. Another random egg. So I haven't figured out where the spot is to get the big bond boost. Like, my guess would have been the Fighter's Lounge, but I didn't see which shop it was. I think it's that one. $50 points to all of them does not seem like a lot. Granted, I think I could hypothetically buy all 3 drinks and it would give more, but that was not a lot for the one.
Boy. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Ah. Oh. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm. Oh.
ああ。
おう。
I did hear the training's kind of bad because you can like fail the training. But now we'll go do a couple fights. I missed a briefcase there, but it's fine. I heard that apparently he's like the best one, or one of like the top tiers. Because he's like one of the few good healer characters. Recovers all enemies' health is a rough one. Yeah, we got him. I think the overall goal is to get to like 3 million money. I think that's all the gold fighters I have, so actually I want to move him up here. We'll try one of these. feels like it was decent time-wise. Not enough for an S rank, but we did get 700,000 money. Halfway to Tiger Drop. The main thing I messed up early on was not realizing I was in the wrong stance. And we got him, and I think that was a little bit better time. Also, these ones I can just farm for money, so this would be like how I would get my best money. S rank for that one. If I win this one, I think I get platinum rank. Which means I have access to, like, Akame's final request. I think I almost ran out of time just because they didn't let up their guard. Then, yeah, that's not S rank. That's 3 million, so I can get Tiger Drop. Which will make the single fighter tournaments much easier. And there's platinum rank ready. Technically, I could have just not gotten Tiger Drop and probably gotten the 50 abilities done, but I think I want that one to knock out enemies quicker. Because my big thing is enemies do not really get staggered in this game, so I think Tiger Drop is really good because enemies just keep doing combos and I can try to counter. Good use of ultimate counter there now that I've got it upgraded. I think Sodachi is another gold rank fighter, which makes sense because he's in the gold tournament. And there's a win. And we got an S rank and a million money. The issue is gonna be I do just kind of have to grind out fans because I need like 30,000. I don't know if there's like a match type that gives more fans. Like I would guess it was the special event ones, but I don't have access to those on demand. It's kind of a slugfest there, and I missed my timings on the counters. But we got another S rank. While there isn't much benefit, I do want to just see if I can get a quick knockout here. Because I do have some fighters that I can still get in the lower ranks. Let's try one more tournament just to get S ranks for everything in these tiers. Not too bad in timing there. I think it could have definitely been better. Worst case, I think with my current build, I could just put all my points into, say, attack power and just cheese everything down. There's a win. Third fight, hopefully I'm on good pace for S rank. Because that's how I unlock fighters, is I have to get S ranks like, while fighting them. They were kind of a problem because they just kept dodging. Hopefully I did fine on timing though, so I didn't lose the S rank. Which I did. Also, I should see one thing that I want to check. So it does stay at 3 million for the attack boost. Go back to the helipad so I can get platinum rank. And also check the messages on the phone. More matches in the Coliseum. Platinum areas in the gambling hall in the casino. And a trophy.
Anna? Joryu! どれにするん?
Let's go back to the castle to check out those VIP areas, because if I find all the keys that I'm missing, then that does mean I can swap accessories without having to worry that I'm missing something. This also might be a good time to get the other trophy for getting casino game in. Also, this is one of the special events that I haven't done yet. I'll do the special event first. I'm guessing that's the best blackjack one, so now that I have platinum I can get the highest stakes. This is the one for the best gold fighters, or some of the best gold fighters.
Yeah.
So I need more fans to get that one. don't quite know which events give me the most fans. I'll do the casino after the special match because I don't know if there's like a time limit on them. Apparently there was a high rank of those as well, so I was kind of wasting my time earlier. But it's fine. I don't think that's all the keys. There is still one more lounge area that I can go to. And Gooby, welcome in. How's it going? This is not the platinum area. I need to figure out where that actually is. This part looks so clean. Yeah, they really did a lot of effort on this like side Coliseum area. Day's not been there. That's because of work. Sorry about work. Hopefully it works out tomorrow. Also, hopefully Hades 2 is going well. I will say I haven't actually like seen a lot of the weapons for Hades other than I think a staff. I tend to be kind of iffy about like weapons where speed is the main factor. I don't see where the platinum thing unlocked. Maybe it's in the reception area or the lobby. Unless I already unlocked everything here. In that case, I guess we'll go do one of the fights to see how many fans I get for a special event. And we got him. And we got S rank and $1 million money. That's the trophy for getting 3,000 fans. It's been a UFC fight, you would rather watch this. These are very high stake fights. I can do one of the platinum ones, or I do one of the lower ranks to see if I can get through it faster. If I have 3 million money on hand now, maybe I give myself an attack boost first. Let's test it out in a gold match. Unless these give me... These are $1 million each if I win. Not counting any bonuses. And there's a win. That was a little bit more dicey than I would like. That was a lot of fans for that one fight, though. The question is, do I keep building attack or do I build utility? I want to see if I can lock in some S ranks for these just to get a bit more bonus money. That was a very good time. Utility in this game, so I can upgrade like my gadgets, like that big light web that I was doing originally that can only be used on one person, but I can upgrade it up to like 4 times. Or there's things like I can give myself counter moves, or like recovery moves, or just heat actions, which are like if I do certain combos I can do a heavy hit for big damage, or things that like prevent me from dying. And there's a win, but I think that was too slow. Yeah, just a B rank for that one. I don't really need to get S ranks for those, I think I just get more fans. Let's actually see what upgrades I can get. That just lets me eat more at restaurants, more heals. Taunt if I want to build heat gauge, which can be good. I think that gives me more heat gauge while drunk. Low health, auto charge heat. Can't die while using extreme heat at low health. More damage if I have low health. And that's most of my money spent. If I win against all the platinum fighters, I get 2.5 million. Okay, there's the first one done. Good tiger drop. Yeah, we got him. Just need to win the next fight, ideally with a decent time. And then I get, like, enough money for an attack upgrade or a ton of other upgrades. That was a little bit too close, but we won. So that would have been a time where if I had activated my heat gauge, I would have been safe. But I kind of didn't do it. That's over 3.5 million. And that's enough fans so I can get new fighters. So I think we're gonna go for new fighters. And then I use whatever's left over to get new abilities. I should have actually gone to Central Street, but it's fine. Yeah, if it isn't obvious, like, pretty much my goal today is to be mostly done with the side stuff. Because I'm actually, like, surprisingly far in. And Coliseum is, like, the majority of the side stuff that's left. Because that's how I get all my money, my abilities, and other unlocks. And there's, like, 12 trophies tied to it. And we have recruited a robot. And we recruited Chicken Man. Supposedly he's like one of the best fighters in the game. There's one more good one, but I don't think I have enough money to get it. I need to do either more lower tier matches, or I need to try to hope I win more higher tier ones. I need to figure out where the other special event fight is to see if I can still do it. But for now, we'll try one of these. Because I think if I win one fight, I get the other fighter. Here we went. I don't know if that was within the time frame I needed to get the S rank, but it should be pretty decent.
大したことね
A rank is also not bad. So in order to get one trophy, I think I have to get 30,000 fans in total. We're gonna go get the other fighter. And that should give me almost a full team of gold rank fighters. Then I can do the group ones and just be kind of broken. The question is, do I want to pivot and go for more fighters, or do I just want to try to win with what I have? Because I need at least 10 of them to get max bonds. Here we got Sheepman. I'm a bit surprised that he still has fighters left, but I'm just gonna check what the cost of the next one will be. $3 million if I want another one from them. I'm gonna see how my fighter roster is looking. There's only really one other gold rank fighter who it recommends, and I would have to go do side quests. Which maybe wouldn't be the worst move. But let's see if I can do the sponsor match. And just go ahead and buy both of those, but it looks like there is a new drink I can get.
お前ら今日は騒ごうぜ
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, the tricky part is I need to get everybody to, or at least 10 people to bond level 3. Either I need to buy them individual gifts, or I need to just try to get them all at once. I don't actually know if I have to talk to the sponsor. I guess I'll just go see if I can do the fight. I forgot to grab the briefcase again, but it's probably nothing major. I do need to interact with them after I've fulfilled the conditions. I think they might be in the VIP lounge. I might have gotten mixed up. Is there actually, I don't think I've done the group fights, that's what I forgot. So do I do sub-stories until I get the group fights ready, or do I just try to get what I can now? Let's try this platinum match. I think this is a 1v1. There's a win. There's another million money. I'm nearly done with every tournament at least once. I've heard this one is great for getting money, but I almost think I want to get more stats before I do it. Let's go to the Fighters Lounge because I think there's more recruits available.
Boy. We got another completion thing there for recruiting, I think, a certain number of fighters. Boy.
Yeah.
Actually, I think before I go back and go for the side quest, I'm gonna knock out Blackjack.
Oh.
Yes, I don't think it counts the DLC characters for the 30 I need.
おい。おい。
よろしくな。
よろしく頼む。
There's 20 fighters recruited. I just need 10 more for the other trophy. Which I kind of want to do the sub-story ones to get those, because I think that's where I get like one of the best remaining fighters. Like the last one who's considered a top tier. And that would basically fill out my team. And then I just have to do fights to actually like get them leveled up. I'm gonna do a manual save here, both because it's been a while and in case I really mess this up.
いらっしゃいませ。
いや。
ありがとうござい。
I need 10,000 chips to play up there, at least based on the poker one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see if that's the same amount I need for blackjack. If so, then I'll probably pay it because it's worthwhile.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, this one it only requires 1,000, which is good for me.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ。
Use item is triangle. That's the main one I needed.
ベッドをお願いします。
I just realized I need 2,000 chips to get the max bet there, which is what I want. Also, there's 2 more trophies apparently. I don't know what Royal Gambler is. I'm guessing it's played every gambling game. So what do I need in terms of like prizes? 40,000 chips for the best one. And I already have one of the other things. 40,000 isn't required, but it does just give me a new car. For Pocket Circuit if I want to use it, which is just, I think, for decoration. But it does count for an extra part for points. Let's try this again. I'm basically just going to burn all of my cheat items so I can see if I can get a high amount of chips, which I can then convert to money.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒット。スタンド。
I messed this up.
やられた
I
な。
might just reload that because I didn't use the item properly. And we did actually like just save it seconds ago. I think I had to do it on the screen where it had the bet text. Like before I actually place the bet.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ、
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ヒット。ヒット。スタンド。
やりましたね。
Okay, so the way that the bust amulet works is the dealer can technically win on the cards they flip, but if they have to keep drawing,
ベッドをお願いします。では始め
then
ましょう。
they're more likely to bust.
ヒット。スタンド。
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？
The downside is I didn't leave myself enough chips to double down.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Or else I could be hypothetically getting more money.
スタンド。
The dealer just won on the
Yeah.
flip, so they automatically got it.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
That's actually going to be a reload. And I think this time I'm going to correct it so I can double down. Basically, I just need like one good run with the cheat item before it fades, and then I can do the guaranteed blackjack, which means I win every hand. And then that's how I get like the most amount of chips.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
So that's enough to double down on the first hand, assuming I don't draw too high.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ、
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Nice, 20.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
They have to get a natural 21 or they lose.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド。
I got lucky there.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒット。スタ
Don't
ン
have
ド。
enough chips to double down again.
やられたな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
I'm gonna risk it and keep going. If I get a full series of
ダブルダウン。
If I lose again, I'll reload. If, like, the cheat item expires at a bad time.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
やられたな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
Very bad luck there. Think I am gonna just reload again. There is an argument that I should just do the blackjack ones. Or only the blackjack amulets and ignore the bust ones. But if I can get one good streak going, then I just get way more chips, which should just set me up for the rest of the game. I don't know how many turns it lasts for.
Bed をお願いします。では始めましょう。
スプリット。スタンド。
やりましたね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Maybe I just try to get it up to 10,000 and then I do blackjack for a win streak.
ダブルダウン。
やりましたね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
I got really lucky there.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか。
Is this the highest the bets go? Because if it is, then I'll do the blackjack amulet.
ベッドをお願いします。 お手柔らかに。
Okay, so now I'm guaranteed to win every
ブ
turn.
ラックジャック。
ユー。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
ユー。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。ユー。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
And I have two of these amulets, so I can basically leave with probably in the realm of like over 100,000 chips in hand.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。ユー。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
強いですね。
悪いな。
Might even get to 200,000.
どうされますか。
40,000 gets me, actually
ベッドを
probably
お願
like
いします
60,000 gets me every unique item that's here.
お手柔らかに
And then the rest would just be money, which would get me upgrades.
ブラックジャック
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
ブラックジャック
お強いですね
I think I forgot to activate the other amulet
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
because it's still in my inventory unless it's still active. But I'm probably just gonna not do it.
ブラックジャック
お強いですねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
ブラックジャック
お強いですねどうされますか
Yeah, we're good. So now I'm gonna buy all the unique things that are here, buy the maximum amount of plates that I can carry or get. Then we're gonna go sell all those. And I'll do the side stories from there. That's 58 plates and they sell for 200,000 each. So I should have just made like a ton of money. Which will ideally give me most, if not all, of the remaining upgrades. I don't think I'll be able to get everyone, but at least like all the unique ones. So first order of business is selling all those plates. Then we're gonna go try to hunt down the other fighters. A little bit worried about running into the samurai, but it might be fine. I just need to save if I'm about to run into them. So we made 11.5 million from blackjack. Means it's time to start spending money. There's 50 unique abilities learned. That's that entire tree done. I ran out of a thing I didn't expect, which was points. On the bright side, I technically don't need any more abilities. On the downside, that is a rough resource to run out of. Because the only way that I get more points is either sub-stories or doing like completion stuff. Which wouldn't be required, but it would mean that I would just make the game easier.
取らせやがって。
It might have almost been better to put points into attack buff, given how that worked, but I did really ramp up my boss stance.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah? Oi. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Oi. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Nani?
Yeah, we got him. I did forget to check how much money I still have.
Yeah?何？すまねえ。
There's another side quest done. 500,000 and 8,000 points. The 8,000 points is arguably the more important part. So I have almost 3 million on hand. I'm gonna do this one so I can max out restaurants. So now I've hit the money wall, but I have enough points to get like one more good ability. This one I don't think I'm going to use because I don't think I would need to worry about dashing around the field more. I don't fully know what this one is. That's most of my current points gone. But now, because of the one I bought, I can finish up restaurants to get like a few hundred at least. Although most of the ones I'm missing are bars, which I can't do that for. Like, I can go to the sushi place and get 500 points there. It actually looks like only 3 of them, so it basically paid for itself back. I kind of hope that I can get points from doing battles in the street, but I don't know if there's like a way to grind points. We're just gonna quickly finish up this menu. In a pinch, I could go do some more of the side missions, but I think it just depends on how many upgrades I think I need to complete the game. Because I've already got the trophy done for enough upgrades to like get the last trophy, which is 50. I still have a fair amount of activity log left. I've not used a lot of heat actions because they're weirdly hard to use in this game, but I did just unlock a bunch of them. I would get a few from completing each of the unique Coliseum fights. There's a win. That's another million money back.
たく時間食っちまった。
And that, I think, unlocks a new quest. And that's 15,000 points there. And a full-on level up for the network. Gakko Sushi is the one I'm missing, where I need all the things there.
そうさせてもらう。しばらく寝てろ。
And I can turn in a photo here for some more points. Another 700 points. Yeah, the only ones I'm missing here are Smoky Heat Gauge. Which I think just means I get more heat back if I go to a smoking area, but I would have to also buy a bunch of smokes, which actually is easier in this game. Maybe we just do that one. I think I want the durability boost because that's my biggest problem with the Hornets right now. I think conceptually I like a lot of the wire abilities it has. Oh, they actually reworked how that entire thing works, so now I can just drink without limit. So actually getting that food ability not only paid for itself, but it will give me just a massive boost. The only thing is I have to deal with wobbly controls between each area. I do like how they reworked that though, so now bars are not the worst. Which means completing all restaurants is now not that bad, it's just kind of expensive.
いらっしゃいませ。
よし、行くか。
ありがとう。
I think I want to activate the other side quests. I'm unclear on where they are. Okay, I just had to walk over there.
よろしく頼むわ。
ん？
あ、
いや。
ああ。
おい。
おう。
何？ああ。いや。
I think most of the ones I need. I think like a lot of the side quests I have left are just go around the town to do like specific things in very specific spots. Like, one is fight all the gangs, and it's just go to a different spot in town and fight a gang there until I fight another one at the end. I definitely have the mindset, though, that I will probably be buying attack upgrades before I go for like health upgrades, because I have not run into any enemies who can one-shot me, and I kind of offset that by getting really good gear. Speaking of which, I need to go to the lockers. Getting that wire upgrade has definitely made these fights a lot quicker. The 2 parts of the quest over there. Or like one part of this quest and then a part of another quest. And the other quest is actually the one that I need to do, which gives me like the final highest tier fighter based on the one guide. I'm missing 2 keys.
こいつはよし開いたこいつはよし開いたこいつは
I think that's one for getting enough unique gear pieces. I am going to look up what these last 2 keys are. H2 is actually kind of near here. Then G5 is in the boutique. Okay, this is the mahjong place that I haven't walked into, or at least one of these is. As wickedly tempting as mahjong is, I think I'm gonna hold off. There's only 1 key left and then I'm done with the contact lenses, and then I can just focus on getting the best gear that's in the game. Nice free 100,000 money. In fact, I can actually probably just take them off now because there's only 1 key left and I know where it is. It looks like the best one I can get is one I'm absolutely not getting unless I grind out an obscene amount of money. Because there's apparently a pair of underwear that I can get that gives me 950 attack, but it costs 50 million money. Blade resistance is nice, but I don't like the attack debuff. I will say the 1 gear piece that costs 50 million is kind of obscenely good. Because it makes me resistance to every status element and gives me defense for every type and also almost 1,000 attack.
Boy. いや
So we started up that quest. I was gonna try to just hold them in the explosion, but they moved. This is gonna be pricey, but I'm gonna just try to knock out another restaurant for some more points. $8,000 actually wasn't that bad. I think I've gotten like most of the most expensive drinks.
行くか
30,000 points and 2 million if I win that one. The kind of tricky question is going to be, should I focus on getting attack buffs, or should I try to get the really good armor? Because I feel like attack buffs will just let me get the armor faster. But then by that point, do I even really need it?
Oi.
And we got him. This also is kind of arguably the more important quest because this gives me the last fighter that I really want. The other ones do give me fighters, but it's not like the high tier fighters, it's just here's a random fighter.
Oi. おい
We'll take this fight.
うちの番だな
Did too much of a dodge, so I missed my counter. And there's the win. I think there's usually like 4 fights after the first one, and then there's the final fight. I think that should be 3 out of 5. I think I want to go into the billiard bar so I can finish up the menu there and get a full heal. And getting pretty close to the max network level. We found another gift item, so I can give somebody else a little bit of extra bond points. It does sound like getting bond up is worthwhile because it makes the fighters just better, it makes their abilities last longer. This is going to be a more expensive one because I haven't been here at all. How are we doing on points now? We're back up to 28,000, so I have rapidly improved that. Still holding out for 2 million for the drone durability because I feel like those are going to be useful for some fights. Like if I just need to chip away at a boss without getting too close.
Boy.
Oh, there's another group down. Probably one group left. Then like a final fight of all of them. I was photograph the boat guy, but I don't know if the boats are going right now. Shogi, I feel like, is also a decent potential spot for points because I can just look up the answers to the puzzles and I finish like 2 out of the 3 categories. In the other category, I just want to do. There's one more quest to activate here, and then the pro wrestler, which I've been chipping away at. Yeah, we got him. I was kind of curious how fast those would start coming out, and it's not much better.
Oi.
'Guess I was a little bit late to let that out. Yeah, we won, although I messed up my triple finisher there.
Nani? So his whole thing is I just gotta go around the city to find people messing with the cats and then beat them up. And then once I do that a bunch, then he joins me. おい。行くぜ。
Well, we got him. I kind of wish the charge on those explosives was faster. Because, like, I think hypothetically they'd be good, can be good in terms of damage for groups, but they're just so slow that, like, it's just better to use, like, webs. Otherwise, I'm fine for this fight. I didn't use any heat gauge, so I'm extra fine there. Let's finish up this quest.
おい。おう。え？おい。
And we got him. It might be about time for me to get another heat gauge. Because extreme heat does just kind of melt through enemies now. Extendly bump the mic. And that's 15 requests done, so technically I'm done with requests if I want it to be. But also, there's not a whole lot left. It's like 15 is enough for the trophy, but I can do an extra 5 just for rewards. We are gonna get that durability upgrade on Hornets. That's most of my money, and by most I mean basically all of it. I'm just gonna taxi over to that sub-story spot. So the problem with this sub-story is it has to be done in order. Which makes it slightly more annoying than the other ones that just go to all the spots on the map. That looks like it'll be a decent chunk of money. I basically got 200,000 back from that one fight almost. That sort of worked. Actually, I guess that's more than 20 because I think it is 30. Yeah, I forgot that I counted the quests that I currently have active as the ones that completed, which is not right. So that one's another fight over there. This is for the host. Looks like there's 7 dialogue things I gotta get for the host. And there's 2 more parts down here. One for the host and one for the cats. the web's not getting all of them. Or if I'm not, like, holding it long enough. Or if it's because I did the R1.
いや いや
I think this is the last of the cat fights.
どつき倒したのか。覚悟はいいか。じゃあいい夢見ろよ。
There's a win. I should see how many restaurants are left. That one's in the Coliseum. There's one more drink left at the bar I missed. Subaraya, I haven't done any yet. Saka King, I missed one. And Gyukaku. There's like 3 or 4 restaurants. So one at the bar there, one there, and there. Yeah, we got him. I'm gonna just keep upgrading these smaller abilities as I get money. Just because it might be nice to see if I can get all of the abilities that are left. Yeah, we got him. So I'll finish up the bar here. Probably go next door and finish up the 2 restaurants. And then I think that's most of the restaurants done, and I should have a decent number of extra points. Then it's just getting money again. So it would be back to the Coliseum to get more money. I just forgot to select that one, I think. I would not be surprised if I got to a Kame Network level 30. And also when I go back to her to turn it in, I should get a reward. If I eat here and just get everything on the menu, then that's another restaurant done. I guess I just completely missed this restaurant because I would either go to the ones on the side or like just nearby. How are we doing overall on completed stuff? 43 out of 59 for adventure, about halfway through battle, with a lot of them still being the Coliseum. Entertainment, I've barely chipped away at, but that's kind of a whole thing. Most of which I will not be doing. Like, I'm definitely not getting a full completion, but I will have a pretty substantial amount of the game done, just because I chose to. Here we got him. Very small amount of money there. So I'm guessing like a couple million, and I can get all of the miscellaneous abilities, and then it's just buffing stats.
おい。
And there's a win. That should be that quest done. I'm almost done with all the quests that unlock at silver rank. And there's like a lot less for gold, it's just I have to build up to them. There's a pretty high chance that I'm only going to get one chapter done today. Which would just leave me like 2 chapters left in the game. There's another fighter unlocked, another sub-story done, and 4,000 more points to get more stuff. Pro wrestler there and host there. Good, 90,000 money. So that's all those done. We'll do host first, and then we'll go turn to wrestler. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that one because it just coincidentally ended up on the way.
何？
I think if I finish up this quest, the pro wrestler, and then the last fight against the gang members, that's all of the silver tier quests done. I've already started the gold quests, and I'm mostly done with those. And then there's the one platinum quest, which I think I already have opened up.
Oi. Ah. Yeah. 何？
おう。
I missed my window for a counter, but it's fine. Because I accidentally dodged many times. But we won. That's another quest done. So one more quest that I have on hand, another 4,000 points. I don't have enough money for any upgrades, but I feel like points should no longer be an issue.
Oi.
あ
ああ。
あ、いや。
何？
ああ。
And there's a win. I don't think that's the end of the quest though, because I haven't actually turned it in. That was a lot of money drops there, which is good for me. That's almost enough for another ability outright. Actually, there's probably a few I can get with that, but I don't know if it's going to be a good one that I want. Yeah, there's definitely like a number of abilities. It's just a question of which ones do I actually consider worthwhile to go for. Or should I just commit fully to attack at this point? Because I feel like if I just keep leveling up attack, then I just win fights before they get a chance. But that is the most expensive option.
Oh. Eh? Yeah.
There's a win.
Eh? Ah.
Almost up to level 26. Part of me wants to just get like one more attack buff and then farm up some more stuff for the samurai fight. I kind of forget if being in Akame's building heals me up, or if it's just because I happen to be there when story activated. Let's go grab my bonus to see how much I get, because I think I got at least a couple levels. Also gonna give one of these. I should buy more of those so I can use them to get heat gauge in the arena, because I did buy the ability for that. 3 million, so that's an attack buff. Also, 500,000 if I finish this quest.
Anna? Batsiri 頼むで。上流。どれにするん？
I also didn't notice I get 30,000 points if I beat the samurai. It seems like he's kind of maybe a mini super boss, because he's supposed to be like the final challenge after you get platinum rank for Akame's quest. I'll beat the White Knights first, which will then unlock the next group. First, we're going to grab this attack buff. So being there did not heal me. I just need to hit up a restaurant. Like, I think the move is anytime I just happen to get like a bonus or something and get over 3 million, then I should just put it in attack because there's nothing that's definitively better that I have left. But then if I get like a few 100,000 like from a fight, then I should just buy one of the other random abilities. My knights are up there and I could use one more fight to get max heat gauge. I think that did probably put me at full. We we should be all set for this fight for another 500,000 money. I guess there's an argument that I could be going for. I think Heat Gauge would probably be the only other buff I would consider. I could see Heat attacks while in Extreme after that one being good. But those are a little bit harder to focus. Unless I'm like one-on-one on a boss.
Boy. Oi.
We got the boss out of the way, so everybody can now just be grabbed to death. So that went pretty well.
Oi. Hmm? Nani? Tanomimasu. Oh. Ah. Hey.
Another level up. I think if I fight the samurai, and then if I go turn in the reward I got for that, that should be enough for another attack buff. Actually, I don't even need to turn in the bounty. If I beat the samurai, that's 2 million outright. I am gonna do a manual save here though, because I don't know how rough this fight's gonna be. Actually gonna do that. And there's a win. So now if I get the bounty, that might be enough for an attack buff. $30,000 points and 2 million money. So I'm at 2.5 million. If the bounty turned in for the level, it gives me at least 500,000. We get the attack buff. Unless I just randomly get it from fighting enemies in the street. But I think as far as points go, that should be everything I need. Yeah, there's only 3 quests left, and it's these 2 are a chain, and then there's some other one, which it looks like it's Coliseum. I got 2 million for the bounty. $2 million if I want another heat gauge. So now my heat actions, if I do any while in heat mode, do more damage. And I think we're going to save up for heat gauge or attack at this point. Unless there's something I see. I mean, this is maybe like passively nice, but I kind of don't think it's the most exciting. That one I've tried to do by accident and it just hasn't worked out. Firefly would be better. Okay, so this actually does seem like it makes it so I can throw it out faster. Because it decreases the standby time, it says. Or I go Hornets to get more of those. Either way, I think we go to Castle. I'm not gonna do the team fights yet, but I'm gonna get all of the other matches done. Because I don't want to do the team fights until I finish up those last 2 sub-stories. But I do want to do this special fight. Because this is the last bronze match. And then I unlock the 1 silver tournament. $250,000 and probably a decent number of fans if I finish this one. Yeah, we got him. I think that also gives me a full heal. Finished up Bronze Bruiser. They're the special matches if I want to get like an extra 400,000. Let's just do those. Because if I do a couple of these, I might have enough for another tag buff, and then I can try like the Rumble 100 for the 3 million. That was a bit tougher than I expected it was gonna be. Granted, I went in with no heat gauge. That was 300 fans for that one. These don't actually give me anything other than an extra excuse to get some fans and a small chunk of money. He's a tough one. The special matches might be a bit stronger than I think. Because like I figured Daigo would be like the easier one in terms of combat styles. But I think there just seems like I just don't have the damage to get through all their health bars. But I think with that, I can go talk to the president over here to get his quest. Not them. This one. So we got the sponsor one for silver. And also I think I already have the sponsor one for gold. I didn't see what kind of rewards I get for this one. It was just a 1v1, which is nice. Not a lot of money, but there's a trophy. Now I just need all the golds for another trophy. Okay, so I don't have the sponsor match unlocked for gold. I'm gonna try this once, because if it works, then I get a guaranteed like attack buff. If it doesn't work, then I potentially waste a bunch of time. People in like a few seconds isn't too bad. And last 5. And there's a win. That feels like a 3 million win. And it was. And also 1,500 added fans. So there's definitely an argument that I just do like 3 or 4 more of those fights. And just max out my attack. Because why would I not do that? If it's like 2 minutes for 3 million money. And it's just gonna get faster because I get more damage. Gonna use Yakuza stance for him. I wonder if any of these 5 are grabbable. No. And there's another win, so yeah, it's about 2 minutes for 3 million money. And that's the achievement for 10,000 fans. A third of the way to the final one. Also, I'm making an extra 300,000 per fight, so it's actually probably not going to be as many fights. I think my only goal though is to get attack and the heat gauge, and then we'll just move on. And next fight. Would be nice if I get to a point where I'm like two-shotting that guy. And last 5. If I knock out these 5 fast enough, then I get like more heat gauge for the next one. So this will be a quick way to max attack. The only other thing I would consider grinding here is that other accessory, which I might end up doing if I need the fans anyway. But it would just also kind of feel nice to get all of the abilities unlocked. So like 3 more rounds, then I'll have max attack. Then all the money after that just goes into whatever I feel like, so health or anything else. And the other mini boss. I missed one of my charge hits, so he got a grabbing. And final 5 again. That was definitely quicker, or at least I landed faster hits. There is an argument because I'm gonna have to farm out fans anyway. Unless like the bosses give me tons, that I'm going to end up having to just farm out enough of this money one to get the accessory anyway, but also 2 more matches till max attack. Once I have max attack, I think I'm just gonna move on with the story for the last like hour I have. We'll finish up 1 chapter and then we'll call it a day. Okay, mini boss time again. Getting it down to about a minute and a half. The only thing is I don't know if I'm feeling how effective that attack upgrades are. One more match and we'll be max attack though. I should maybe just do one more and then see what abilities I can buy. Because I'm gonna have, like, at least an extra million just from this one fight. It is nice when that goes extra smoothly because I didn't have anybody just come up and punch me. There's part of me that just kind of wishes that they just dropped in the enemy and I didn't have to keep chipping away at the group. This is definitely going seconds faster. Yeah, we got him. So that is attack buffed. And also maxed. Now it's just kind of, what do I want to build next of anything? So we'll do one more fight to give myself health. It is almost a case now, the one thing that would really make a difference is the accessory that costs 50 million. But it's almost overkill. Actually, it's pretty definitively overkill. damage and agent to quickly get them down, even if I like get grabbing. And last 5. This one I got a bit more interrupted, so it seemed like it went slower. I tried to see if the charge with max attack would do significant damage, and it seemed like it did not. I'm guessing that's just like do a certain number of arena matches, because I definitely didn't do anything new. $2 million and I get 1 more upgrade. Let's do one final one. Because this will at least give me level 3 health. It might be more worthwhile to like wait a second just to see if I can get more people hooked, but I don't know if that's how it works. And last group again. That actually worked out surprisingly well to land that. Because I just happened to do like an AoE hit that knocked out 2 other guys. Yeah, I probably need to do this like 4 times if I wanted to upgrade every ability I have. And there's probably going to be another like 10 stack here, but I kind of don't want to do that. There's a 15 stack there, that's not happening. So apparently there's a ability that I need to get further in the story for. So we're gonna go ahead and move forward with the story now.
少し長い話をさせてもらいます。桐生さん、準備はよろしいですか？
ああ、続けてくれ。
来月、親父が出所する日、親父は無所を出たその足で近江連合の本部に行き、組員たちに出迎えられます。壇上に上がって挨拶をする手はずで。みんな出迎えご苦労程度の挨拶や思うてる。せやけどそこで親父が読み上げるんは、警察に当てた近江連合解散届や。その時みんな何の前触れもなく組織が消滅すると聞かされるんです。東条会が消えてカムロ町を取り、日本統一も見えてきたっちゅうのに、突然組織も仕事も飯の種も何もかもなくすと言われるわけや。一体何が起きるやら。
ああ、下手したらその場で暴発するやつも出てくる。渡瀬はなんでわざわざそんな真似を。
そしたらメールの一斉送信で知らせますか？それとも警察に守ってもらいながら読み上げるか。荒くれの極道たちに言うことを聞かせるんやったら、こっちも器を見せなあかん。文句があるならその場で言えと迫り、反対するもんは力でねじ伏せる。せやなかったらいくら解散やわめいたとこで誰も聞かん。ほなこっちはこっちでやりますわって他の親分衆に言われてしまいや。目的は分裂やない。あくまでも解散なんです。
一理あるな。
せやから解散するその場には、前もって味方になってくれるもんを増やし、手強い敵は事前に減らしとかな。
確かにそうだろうが、そんな状況で誰が味方につく？
堂島大吾、真島五郎、冴島大河、そして桐生一馬。
案外駒は揃ってんだな。
さらにここから先はトップシークレットなんですが、もう一人東条会を裏切った荒川真澄、今近江連合の頭代行。あいつは実は俺らの味方です。スパイとして東条会6代目の極秘指令で動いてるんです。
なんだと？
東条会も渡瀬の親父も、もう極道組織が立ち行かん時代になったと考えています。警察や政治家の都合で極道のトップはいつでも首をすげ替えられる。そのために跡目をめぐって極道だけが血で血を洗い潰し合って先細る。要は権力者のおもちゃにされる未来しか見えん。
ああ、
そうなる前に組織を解散し、極道たちに別の選択肢を用意する。それがあのお二人の目的です。ただし巨大化しすぎた近江をいっぺんに破裂させるリスクは可能な限り減らさな。
その話にさっきの荒川がどう関わってくる？
荒川は表向き都知事の浄化作戦で東条会を売り、カムロ町を近江に明け渡した裏切り者です。けどその本当の目的は近江の組員を東西に割ること。カムロ町に大勢の組が流れた結果、今蒼天堀に残ってる兵隊の数は全盛期の半分です。荒川真澄は惚れ惚れするぐらい完璧に役割を果たしたんですわ。
待ってくれ。カムロ町の浄化作戦はいつの話だった？
2年前です。
そんなに前からお前らは解散の根回しを？
ええ。そして最後にもう一つ片付けなあかんことが残ってる。ここに来たんはそのためです。 鬼人会の会長三代目西谷誉を排除せなあかん。近江連合の中で今渡瀬の親父と晴れるただ一人の極道。金稼ぐしか能のない幹部衆へは面と向かってこき下ろすし、逆に武闘派で鳴らした親父のことは心底慕ってます。酒飲めばその生き様に憧れてきたと涙流して何遍も同じ話を。けどだからこそうちらが解散企んでいると知ったら可愛さ余って憎さ100倍。まず間違いなく潰しにかかってきます。そうなったら今まで親父に従ってた近江の門も大半が西谷につくでしょう。
そこまでの男なのか。
ええ、つまり解散を宣言しても西谷がおる限り近江はまた一つにまとまってまう。しかも鬼人会の得意技は暗殺。親父も俺も登場界の幹部たちも死ぬまで付け狙われる。結果解散計画は元の木阿弥や。
だから事前に西谷を片付けろと。
ええ、
先に言っとくが俺は殺し屋じゃね
分かっております。解散を宣言するとき西谷を身動きできんようにするだけであの人さえ出てこなんだら残りの連中は烏合の衆にしておけます。
え。要は西谷を半殺しにでもして潰しときてってわけか。渡瀬が出所してくるより前に。
はい、相手は近江連合直参の組長。正面から行ってもええしこっそり忍び込んで寝首かいても結構。ただし俺ら渡瀬組は表立って鬼人会と敵対するわけにはいきません。そうなると自由に動けるのは桐生さんお一人ということになります。
大したもんだ。よくそんな話をずうずうしく頼めるな。
うちが大道寺にくれてやった500億元は取らしてもらえませんと。
一つこれだけははっきりわかる。この船で西谷を襲撃した場合脱出ルートはヘリしかない。やるなら奴が船を降りた時だ。
ええ、せやけどあの人はここ1年ずっとこの船に寝泊まりしとる。よっぽど居心地がええんやろうな。このままやと多分次に西谷が船を出るんは親父の出所の日や。そない悠長に待ってられん。
ならまずは西谷がここを出たくなるような何かを起こすさ。
その何か言いますと。
金を出したからって何でもすぐ俺に頼るな。作戦はこれからだがせっかく現地まで来てるんだ。下見はたっぷりできる。
確かにおっしゃる通りで。
失礼します、鶴野様。オーナーがお話ししたいと。
あ？
オーナーってのは
西谷でございます。
よう鶴野、キャッスル来たんなら声かけろよ。水くせえな。恐れ入ります会長。お忙しいと思っていたものですから。よう俺なんぞにお気づきで。
俺は千里眼だからな。こっからスコープなしでもお前を狙撃できる。やってみっか。
よろしければこれからご挨拶に伺っても。そう来なくっちゃ。隣にいる上流も連れてこいよ。上流と言いますと。おいおい鶴野、俺の目は節穴じゃねえ。一目見りゃわかる。そいつが上流だ。
獅子道のやつも紹介してくれなかったからな。挨拶させに来い。
いや実は会長、上流は素性を明かさないという条件でキャッスルに来てもらってるんです。それも 渡瀬組がケツを持つ約束で、せやからご挨拶は。
へえ、人の気引くのがうまいな鶴野。そう言われたら余計に知りたくなるじゃねえかよ。
会長、これはどういうことでっか。
キャッスルの中にいる間は俺が神。お前は手出すなよ鶴野。そいつが本当に上流か確かめっから。
せやけど会長、
鶴野の頭、話はもう終わりです。オーナーのおっしゃる通りお控え願います。
どうやら問答無用ってことらしい。この場はやるしかねえ。毎度のことだがな。来い。
Everyone. Barely any health gone there.
あかん、まずい状況ですわ。どうやら西谷会長もこっちに向かってるようです。あんたはヘリポートへ追いつけよう。赤目がおるはずです。すぐキャッスル出て体勢を立て直さな。
お前はどうすんだ。
会長と会ってあんたに逃げられたと話します。渡瀬の親父が出てくるまで俺は近江の人間や。表だってあの人には立てつけん。
急にバタついてきやがったな。
行く前に一発俺を殴ってってください。あんたを逃がしたと疑われるんです。早ないですか。
一応手加減はしたんだぜ。
There we go.
おったで上流や。
I thought that guy got knocked out by the throw, but I guess not.
ここまでや。まさかこっちに来るとはな。
And there's a win. I could definitely tell, like, if I did not get all of those upgrades, this would be a bit more of a problem. Or I would be spending more heals at least. the reason I've been using a lot of the Sky King ones, I am going to take the reward for one of the side quests, which is give me 100 of those. And it maxes out my inventory with whatever it's at, so I need to like burn the ones that are taking up space so I can just get the full 100. And another win. Probably gonna need to heal at least once before whatever the end is. I'll probably pop my heat gauge first because I do get heat gauge back from the heal I would consider. And we got him. And I ended up with... Oh, those are heat. I think it might have been Sea King I was thinking of, and I was getting Sky King. 100,000 money. It's almost not even worthwhile to turn those in unless I go to like the casino again.
来たか逃がさんで
行くぜ。
Ah, well. Right, there's nothing to pick up here, at least not that I see. Okay, I did forget to get the key that's in the boutique. Yeah, we got him.
上流、なんでお前そんなに釣れねえんだよ。ここは札だって来ねえし、お前の素性がどんなんでも許してやるって。なあ、グラさんも外せよ。
会長、もう勘弁してもらえませんか。ジョーリーは俺らにも素性を明かさん言うとるんです。
そりゃさっき聞いた。知らねえっつったろ。
分かったよ。
お？
どうしても俺の面が見てえってんなら、鬼人会の会長さんにはタイマン張ってもらうか。
ジョーリー、
俺自分より弱えやつの言うことは聞けねえんだ。
いいね上流。そんな風に言われたらビンビンになっちまう。
あ？いや、
おっしゃー、お前ら手出すんじゃねえぞ。タイマン久しぶりでさ、俺ももう偉くなっちゃって、最近は誰も本気で相手してくれねえんだ。おかげで体が欲求不満、うずいてうずいてしょうがねえ。
これから俺とやるのは喧嘩なんだよ
当たり前だろ。ただお前が死ぬまで終わんねえぞ。
そっちがその覚悟でいるなら結構だ。俺も遠慮なくやれる。
ゾクゾクが止まらねえ。
I hit circle by accident. Also, first time I think there's been a quick time event in the game.
たまんねえな。
And we won.
会長。
なんてざまだよ。俺もとんだ間抜けじゃねえかよ。
どういう意味だ。
上流だって。違う違う。お前の名前はそんなんじゃねえだろう。お前は死んだはずの男だ。そっか、やっぱあれか。バレたらまずいやつか。でも俺の目はごまかせねえよ。
会長、一体何を。
お前も知ってたんだよな、鶴野。こいつの正体。ただもんのわけねえと思ってた。こいつはあれだ。堂島の竜。
And there's another chapter done.
「お前も知ってたんだよな、鶴野。こいつの正体。ただもんのわけねえと思ってた。こいつはあれだ。堂島の
もうええ。そこまでや、上流。それ以上やったらこの船出られんようになる。
何ボサッと突っ立ってんだ。親分の面倒を見てやれ。
ダハ、ふざけんなこれ。お前生きて帰れると思うとんのか。
なんや、聞き捨てならんの。上流は渡瀬組の客人やで。それを俺の前で殺す言うんか。
自分とこの親父やられて引っ込んでられまへんわ。
ああ、そしたら自分西谷会長の言いつけに背くんか。
はあ、
さっき喧嘩の前に言われたやろが。お前ら全員手出すなってな。俺は間違いなく聞いたで。お前はどないや。
そんなもん覚えとらんですわ。
何威張っとるんやボケ。そんな鶏みたいな頭でよう俺に吠えたの。
鶏？
そしたら何か。お前は会長の言いつけにも渡瀬組頭にも逆ろうて上流殺す言うんやな。他のもんもそうか。そうやったら言うてみ。やっぱりお前だけやないかい。
ちょ待ってくださいよ。
ええやろ。うちを敵に回すんやったら覚悟せえよ。いずれ手打ちにするとしてもそん時はお前の首が最低条件や。それでもまだ俺に吠えるんやったら大した度胸や。線香の一本でもあげて褒めたるわい。身の程わきまえろや。
すまへん。
すまんかったな。もう言ってええで上流。西谷会長には俺からよう言うとく。
上流おかえり。なんや大変そうやったな。みんなえらいこっち睨んできとんで。
ああ、目合わせない方がいい。すぐに出してくれ。西谷が目覚ましたら面倒なことになる。
あんたどこ行っても楽しそうにやってるな。ほんま感心するわ。
もしもし。
俺です。 鶴野です。今やっとこっちもキャッスル出てきたとこで。
そうか。西谷はどうなった？
目探した途端まるで盛りのついた猫や。発情式って下手したら俺もどうかされる思ったぐらいで、組のもんに上流探して連れてこい言うてます。すぐ追っ手がかかりますぜ。
西谷自身は出てこねえのか？横着しやがって。
今の鬼人会は丘に島を持たん新しい形の組です。あの人を船から降ろすにはどうしたらええもんか。
ならちょっと思いついたことがある。蒼天堀で会えるか？それとできるだけ金をかき集めて持ってきてくれ。現金で。
できるだけと言いますと
500億とは言わねえよ。お前が一人で持ち歩ける程度でいい。
明日までにご用意します。どちらへお持ちすれば？
そうだな。毘沙門橋でいい。説明はそこです。
わかりました。金ができ次第連絡します。ほな。
Okay, so I got the gambling matches unlocked.
上流
I kind of just want to see if I can get back to the castle right now, or if it's like actually locked off for story. If it's locked off for story, then I know what I'm starting with next time. If it's available, then I might just focus on finishing up a couple last minute trophies. Or seeing like what I need. So castle is locked off completely. But I at least started, so I can't do several trophies that are locked to that area. And there's not really any new missions available, but also I think it's going to be time for me to call it. So pretty much what's going to happen is, because we can't do anything in the castle, that means I can't get most of the remaining trophies. I'm just going to take a quick stock of what I have. Which means I will be pretty much knocking out all the miscellaneous trophies next time, which is like play each of the arcade games once, Pocket Circuit, and probably the karaoke duet, or I'll try to move the story forward and see if I can get the quest for karaoke. Yeah, so today we're ending at 40 trophies done. We started at 20. So pretty much almost exactly what I expected. I could have done like one more Coliseum match and then just bought out the boutique to get like 2 to 3 more. But that'll have to wait until the Coliseum's open again. But I'm glad that I have my stats in like a really good spot right now. And I feel pretty confident of my ability to get through the rest of the game, and there's only like 2 other requests. In fact, I'm actually going to save it in here because I need to get one of those requests from Akame the next time we start. Because I'm going to do that for the final fighter. And that'll give me my full team to do all of the remaining Rumble matches. And also get all the Bond trophies and all the level up character trophies. Depending on how those go, I need to either grind out gift items or I just need to grind out team fights. Whichever ends up being faster and more effective. But we have to wait until the story lets me back into that area. So with that, I think we are going to throw a raid over to Zaid. Playing Chroma Zero, which I have not heard of. So with that, I don't know what my week is going to look like as far as streams, because I do have Tuesday off, but I might just take a day to myself for birthday stuff. Or I might sneak in a Balatro stream. I'm probably going to do at least 1 Balatro stream this week. Just to kind of mix it up, not spend 4 days playing like a Dragon Gaiden. And then next weekend I'll be back guaranteed with Splatoon Raiders and more like Dragon Gaiden, because I don't think I'm going to finish this in 1 stream. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Go side to Zaid, and bye-bye.